Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully, I'm live and I'm back after some time. As in, it has been some time since I was planning to. I didn't do this because I had some, uh, let's just say, physical issues. So, yeah, so I'm not still recovered yet, but as in not fully recovered, I've recovered a bit, recovered a lot actually, but yeah, I'm back, and that is important here. Uh, let's let me just go there. Uh, where is this, by the way? Mm, hopefully, there is no other issues in the stream. Also, I think this. I think. Yeah, I edited the stream title now. Yeah, guilty. Yeah. Hopefully, we can have a longer session. It's just a hope. Hopefully, my physical condition doesn't. Uh, I mean, many things have to go right for that to happen. Power not getting cut and physical condition being good and all that. But we can always hope, and we do need to have sense of urgency because that one bug, man, uh, that has totally what do you call totally ruined the party. Yeah, I was thinking of a PG word there. So yeah, totally ruined the party. Although stream is not tagged PG, but I don't want to cuss or curse or whatever you call it. So yeah, so yeah, you know what bug I'm talking about. That so in that particular bug, I'll just say this. I am just this I have talked to someone else as with respect to the same thing as well. As in, I'm just inputting blue, white, and black, and I'm just using one of those colors in an if else statement, and I'm suddenly starting to get like pink, pink color and green color and whatnot, and I'm totally not sure why that is happening. As in, I mean, I can understand if it was one of the other colors that was coming. I mean, there might be a wrong if condition. I'm not doing any sort of addition. I'm not doing any sort of manipulation on that, but still I'm getting some sort of other color in that, and which is like very strange. I mean, to say the least. But yeah, we have to live with it and we have to fight it, and there's no other way of doing that. Let me just, I had some notes prepared, I guess. Let me just check whether I have that notes present. Uh, so this I had done off stream. Some of the methods. Uh, to debug both the issues actually. The other issue is that um, The data structure doesn't seem to be evolving. The connected down data structure, right? That doesn't seem to be evolving. That is one more issue. But yeah, let me just. Why is this not coming? I copied an image. Some of the approaches that I want to try out, which include try out with the different. So I'll just read it out loud first. Then maybe we can take try out with the different color background. So instead of white, one potential issue could be that there is some sort of pixel which is of different color, which is causing this issue. Which is one thing that I thought. So maybe I thought I will try out with a different color background. Then if color is not black or white, make it blue. This is one of the ways. As in the fill condition, just check whether if it is not white or black and then make it blue. Which is the negative, as in the negation way of doing things. Write down the texture values in case of texture as text. As in, if the return value is not the black or blue or whatever, then just write it down as text. Then do a GL getter. GL getter is something that is used to understand the state machine of the OpenGL machine. So this is something that I found out by reading an article. This seems very interesting. Other than that, what? Well, let me just check this. Okay. What all what all can be input can be what all of the input can be visualized, right? As in, so we are trying to visualize the texture coordinate. We are getting an arrayness texture coordinate, or we are basically trying to validate the input that is going into the machine as well, as in going into the what do you call going into the fragment shader as well. Download and install Android GPU inspector and check. That is also not a bad thing to do, as in we can download and install. There is something called Android GPU inspector, which can be used. Debug context in GLFW. This is also something similar to GL get error, which I found out in an article. We can check that article as well. Visualize the texture coordinate. This is the same thing as kind of like the fifth one, as in we are trying to. Fifth one can be just. Okay, what all of the output can be visualized? This is what are the texture coordinate if there is an issue. Then translate the coordinates of water droplet left or right to see if that has any difference, because just to make sure that the in between the water path there is no disturbance which is causing the aberration. Make water droplets as texture and zero. The color that is have similar water. I have no idea what is that. I mean, and the English seems so weird in that. Do this at OBJ level with camera and colors, and that is the most ambitious one. I mean, to create an OBJ of water droplet, I mean that is. I don't know whether that is possible also. As in, it is possible to create the OBJ, but whether that will work for the water model, I'm not sure. And I don't know how the algorithm will also change. I'm not sure. I just wrote it down. Try it on emulator and make it work. That is just to check whether if it is a device specific issue. If it is a device specific issue, um, then we can help solve that. By the way, it is not working on an emulator. We can try to get it working on an emulator. That can be the first thing that we check today. Then convert everything to OpenGL3. Yeah, that is also one thing that we can try out. Validate all the input, and this is already said in some form or the other. Use shader storage buffer to get input. Yeah, something else is something. There is something called shader storage buffer, and this can be inspected once. This can be inspected once the what do you call it? Once the you return from the shader part of the pipeline, and so we'll just dump something into that and try and visualize that. And last but not least, check for what value we are getting color which is mentioned. Yeah, which is basically also similar to mm, writing down the color basically, writing down the text. Is it possible to write a text? Is there some utility that helps to do that? Yeah, so these are some of the approaches that were written down so that we can tackle this particular problem. Uh, yeah, yeah, I've not put my fan on. Let me do that first. One second. Yeah, so the stream is supposed to have a sense of urgency as well because that is required as well. Um, but let us first start by trying to check why this is not working on an emulator, right? I mean, there is nothing fancy happening in this, but still it is breaking on an emulator. I think that could be the first thing that we can start with. Also, I am not able to project my stuff on a what do you call phone, right? I'm not sure why, because yeah, I'm using a tool called SCR CPI, which is not working at all. Suddenly it stopped working. I'm not sure why that is happening. But yeah, that aside, yeah, it is still not working. So that is not something pleasant that is happening. So yeah, let's just try running it in a running it in emulator, and let's see what happens. We do have an emulator, right? Yeah, we have. Mm. We'll try running that. I'm sure there is some sort of an error that we get, but we'll try and debug that what is happening. Because not because, but let's just verify that it is working, not working on other devices. The same issues happening on other devices as well. Because apparently OpenGL has different sort of working in different devices. We just have to make sure that it is not very device specific. Because it's not very I might regret the statement, but it doesn't seem that it is very, what do you call, out there issue. As in, it's not some simple issue that is getting just to this. It actually ran, but it didn't show anything. It crashed. I knew it had to crash. Cha. Why is it not showing anything now? And is it showing something on my phone? Check that as well. I mean, I'm not sure what is the. I mean, streaming wise, it is good that I show it on an emulator because I don't. That doesn't occupy any different, and it's also much easier to do. But CPU wise, it's one of the most difficult things to do. Yeah, it is not showing anything in a. It is showing stuff in a what do you call? Um, it is showing stuff in a phone, and it is not showing anything in an emulator. I mean, is there any logs that will help with this? Let's just check that. So I feel that system has become extremely slow. I don't know whether it's a feeling, but the GL error, oh man, I'm getting some GL error. GL error 0x501. Let's check what is. Okay, what is this? Let's check this. I mean, this is a good error to start with. At least there is some error. Okay. Mm. Yeah, one of the issues was suggesting that it should be done on surface created, the creation of the creation of what basically like this. Apparently, this is a well-known issue. Uh, this getting this error on the OpenGL emulator. Invalid vertex. Okay. Invalid vertex attribute index. Okay. I think we can. Let's just check this. Invalid vertex attribute index. Wanted index is some big number and max index is OpenGL emulate. Apparently an error. Uh, Man, this is such a difficulty. Apparently, this is a compilation error. I'm not sure why there is a compilation error because it is working on another device. Are there like some new commands that is getting introduced? I mean, is it like some different version of? I mean, what is the issue here? And there are like a lot of uh, GLSL programs at this point, and it's just very, it's like very, what do you call it? It's sad. That is the easy way to say it. And we have been trying this for some time now, and yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you cannot escape that fact. Uh, I mean, how do you promote such a thing also, right? As in, then the reward, but the reward is the images that come out are so good, man. As in, after you do OpenGL rendering and all. So, I mean, this is so disheartening to the max index 16. Okay, 4 to also what has 16? Does anything that I send as 16 index? Just in 2D screen. What is 16 index? A lot of buffers. This does not have 16. Is this 16? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also not 16. I mean, the time to launch itself is. I'm not sure why it is taking this much time to launch in the. Also, we tried with. I think before also we tried this. Can we try and convert it to OpenGL 3.2? I mean, this is now, we are like, what if I just put it as 3.2? What will happen? It will fail to compile. I mean, at this point, we are doing a lot of trial and error. I mean, but logically, these are the steps we should be trying out anyway. I mean, we do understand that there are issues with respect to devices, as in some devices support something, devices as well as processors. Basically. So trying this out is kind of logical, but amount of ambiguity that is present is a bit sad, I would say. But hopefully, in the end, we don't discover that it is some silly mistake. But I don't think it is. But yeah, I mean, everything is obvious in retrospect. So yeah, with building, I think build happened, I guess. Did it break? I don't know. Start running it. Actually running also. Yeah, it's not breaking anything, I guess. Let's try running it in emulator. But this is not a, I think, I mean, this might, after some point of time, introduce some other sort of error. recommended. I don't know what happens after this initial computation. Okay, okay, for the initial computation, it is taking this much time. That thing I need to check first. But man, this is so disheartening. Literally very disheartening. Let's also check whether, I think there is code for checking whether uh, opengl works, 3.0 works. Check that part. By the way, actually we can directly use opengl 3.1 apparently, which is above level 21. Here we might be trying to do stuff that is, I'm not sure. Uh, but anyway, we'll just try and get the information here. I think it should be such a big task to do, convert it from uh, I mean, were we trying to, as in, I think it's time that we do something. Uh, I think we should try and do it from version 3.1. I think 3001. Okay, let's do that. 300. Let's see if it is supported as well. Try running stuff. It will break for sure, but let's see how it breaks. In the device. Getting the same issues, but let's update the. Let's first check on both the devices whether it is it is supported, right? I think I saw certain commands to do that, but I don't think it is required also because now. I think we'll go through this article. Hmm, what is the only way? This we should have done earlier, maybe, but everything is everything is 2020 in retrospect, something like this, right? What is the same Bible? Everything is 2020 in hindsight. Hmm. Hindsight is 2020. And I also will check whether there is convert opengl es 2.0 to 3.2. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Let's go through the article fastly, but I don't think. Uh, Yeah. So Android includes support for high performance studio engine in the with the OpenGL graphics library, specifically 1.0, 1.1, 2.0 is for API level 8 and higher. 3.0 is API level 18 and higher. And 3.1 is API level 21 and higher. By this API level 3.x should be okay. And okay, this doesn't have a lot of details. What is the basics? GL surface view is the view, and GL surface view renderer is where we fix which has the on surface created, on draw frame, and on surface changed. Then the packages they call it out. Okay, declaring the OpenGL requirements. Great. For OpenGL ES 3.1, we have to do this. Okay. Uh, projection and camera view is okay. We are now currently not using any sort of manipulation in camera and projection. Uh, some texture conversion things. Okay, some big things. Okay, now choosing the OpenGL API version. This is where we are now, right? Uh, OpenGL 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 all provide high performance graphic interfaces for creating 3D games visualization and user interfaces. Great. Graphics programming for OpenGL 2.0 and 3.0 is largely similar, with version 3.0 representing a superset of the 2.0 API with additional features. Great. Programming for the 1.0 versus 2.0 and differs significantly, and so developers should carefully consider the following factors before starting. Okay. Performance in general, 2.0 and 3.0 provide faster graphics performance than 1.0. However, the performance difference can vary depending on the Android device is due to some hardware manufacturer's implementation of the OpenGL ES graphics pipeline. Device compatibility. Developers should consider the type of devices, Android versions and Android versions available for the customers. I think above 21 is a fairly good thing to assume. As in, below 21, I think very few users use. But I mean, yeah, coding convenience open. Oh, okay. For 1.0, apparently coding is easier, but I don't think graphics control. The OpenGL ES2.3 pipelines provide a high degree of control by providing a fully programmable pipeline. Maybe shaders are not present for 1.0. With more direct control of processing, we can create effects that were difficult to create using 1.0. Okay. Texture support. Open has the best support for texture guarantees something. The 1.0 implementation usually include the 3.0 is supposed to be pretty good. That is what we are with respect to textures, and everything here is on textures only. Uh, But man, why is it breaking in emulator? No idea. Um, is there a GLES 30 object? Let's check that part. And is there something called GLES 31? Maybe it is there. Who knows? What if I just convert everything to 31? Will that break? Ah, I presume there would be compilation of this. Is it there or not? There doesn't seem to be compilation of this. Let me try running the app. First, let's see whether it is running. I mean, if it's running and not, it is a shader level issue, then yeah, we have to again do stuff. But I feel it is shader level issue. There is no shader level issue as well. By the way, so this is beautiful, by the way. I didn't show you, right? I changed everything to GLES 31 and it's still showing the same error. God knows why. And I am quite sure it will show the same error in the emulator as well. But if it worked on the emulator, that would be so nice. Nobody couldn't. I've changed everything to GLES 31. So it's a perfect switch. Perfect easy switch. It's just showing the same behavior. I thought this is going to be such a difficult thing to do. I mean, at least we did something right today, correctly. The error is just non-stop. It is just non-stop. Because it's just trying to render every frame, I get that, but No, obviously we are not limited by uh, architecture and all that. So, which is a great thing. I mean, that was one of the issues that we are facing, and I was kind of scared at that point to actually change stuff because it was somehow working. But now we can, because things are not working, we can try change. I mean, you do get sometimes the thing, right? As in, I'm not sure whether it's just me. Maybe it is just me, and I should stop doing this. But I should refactor code more. But this is, uh, and this is wonderful actually. Oof. And I'm in a trance. I mean, I'm not sure what to do. I mean, this error is there, but at least we tried out something, so that is great. We switched to 3.1 and still nothing is working. Um, which is great. We switched to 3.1 is great, nothing is working is not great. And it is showing the same behavior, so it's not fine or something. I think we should refactor this code. This looks completely awful. I mean, so obviously one approach is not working. I mean, so yeah, we can move on. The approach being that we tried two things, by the way. We tried converting, we tried with the emulator, which is still not working. Um, yeah. So just write it down here. Converted everything to 3.1 and still the same issues persist. Great. Uh, Tried it on an emulator. Still, the in an emulator, it is giving some vertex attribute issue. We'll just check what is the issue and paste it here for the reference. Yeah, GLR 0x501 info invalid vertex attribute. Okay. So these two are there. Now, yeah, uh, these two things are done. We'll move on to what are the other two approaches that is possible. Um, I mean, so one thing that I was already tried out, I mean, I will try it on stream as well. I will close the emulator. Emulator is such a disappointment. Um, wait. So if you see in the shader, right, which is buffer fragment shader, in this, if you see, all the color comes from this. We can get moved color, right? Also, by the way, one thing that was changed was the range. The equality range earlier was 0.09 or something like this, and that was making like lot of colors equal. So this was changed to 0.0001, which is great. And equality works because that is why we are able to get water droplets and all that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do that. And it's still working with water droplets. So and if you do some random things, it wouldn't work, right? So that is working. But still, we are getting a lot of. Uh, by the way, the fragment color is getting from get moved color. This is where we are getting the color. I thought I add some sort of check here, right? As in if it's an error color. Error color also we actually tried out before, uh, which was if error color is great. When these colors were identified by me going through the colors, as in I had a GIMP file in which I actually did some sort of checking to get these colors. So one of the colors that we were getting is 26E327, right? Yeah. So this is one of the error colors that we were getting. Um, and 26 is equivalent to 26 26 E327. Why is it 39? Okay, 26E327, which is 38, 227, 39. Why am I putting 37 here? Okay. 38, 227, 39. Let's just check whether that comes as black here. So you get the idea, right? What I've done is I got the output and now just I do a second check whether these are some of these colors. And then I am trying to identify the source of the error, basically. Um, if it's error color, then let's just make it as black. Not black, some other color. Maybe a red. Equal to web 4 1.2 1.2 1.2 0.2, right? This should work fine. It's not 0.2. It's these are the wrong values. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, and 1.2. Let's just put it like this. Or and also I'm never sure whether the transparency value changes. Hopefully it doesn't. But that could be one of the potential reasons I'm not able to get a match. Because you're no, but you're only matching three things, right? As in you're only matching RGB. You're not matching the transparency value at all. So this should match. Let's just check here first in the by the way, a lot of pre-processing is getting done, so getting a lot of errors. Yeah, so a screenshot, take a screenshot. I mean, there's a bad way of analyzing this also. For debugging, I'm doing so many things here. So, let's just check this. I don't see the same color. I don't see a red as well. I mean, I should take photographs of both the with and without the changes. Photographs means Function service. I do have both of them with me. Now, patterns look completely different. Yeah, it does. And this color. Yeah, pattern do differ, so this is somehow affecting it for sure. If like suppose we put some random numbers, right, as in this wouldn't have affected this. So it is getting affected, that is for sure. As in if you would have put some, yeah, so it is getting affected, but it is not like changing into red. That red becomes something else after some point. Something and all is happening. Uh, let's just check. What if we change everything to red and we do this algorithm, right? What would happen in that case? Water droplet color, we just suppose in the get modify color, right? We'll just put everything as, suppose we put everything as red and try it. I mean, at this point, a lot of trial and error is happening, but you have to bear with it. Just put everything as, say, one, as in red, green, blue, right? We'll just put everything as a proper blue. Let's see how this evolves. Maybe red also. Red also we can try. Okay. And this suddenly became black. Why is it black though? Okay, zero is black. I'll put it as, nothing happens here. What if we put everything as red? Nothing happens in that case as well. Yeah, when I put the red color also, um, getting this over. Hello, hello. Yeah. So, mm, yeah, if it's red, I think I spaced out a bit in a stream of urgency, as in, yeah. So, so yeah. What if I try it? Yeah, nothing is changing any of this. So, as in, I'm not able to show you the output here, but it is not evolving at least. But it's not able to get the water droplets as well, right? So it is not, it will not evolve. Uh, and I can remove this. I mean, this is causing an issue. Yeah, what if I change the water droplet and separate? What if it's yellow water droplet and this I can do. Just put this water droplet here. Just I could have just put one, but anyway. 255 by 255 it is. Good to go. Two 55 to 55 0. Yeah, this we'll try and do. I don't think it will return anything different. As in, it will return some sort of other error. But let's just see what it breaks. Such a strange error, though. It is just beautifully. Am I getting a divide by zero? Is that possible that I'm getting a divide by zero someplace? Uh, it is getting in the exact same position, I guess. But it's not just in one position, right? It is for like a lot of positions. It has to have to do with by the way we just tried one approach. Or maybe this approach was not written right. This also tried. Still, still um, yeah, but this is heartbreaking at many attempts. I'll do again a screenshot. I mean, this is not solving anything also, as in I'm doing it like 100 times. I mean, this I've done, this sending across a Screenshot I've done like a lot of times. It's not solving anything. But that's something. What what do we do here? Do I get some sort of error at this point? We can also check when that app is running. At this point, do I get some sort of error? Okay, error. I don't get any error here. If it's verbose, what to use? Arduino. I mean, nothing. Okay. 70. I just changed the CQ. I was getting these errors, so I just changed this CQ equal to each other. Where is this? CQ. Okay, it's for this. It's for the third pass. So did we get some sort of a answer here? I think the third pass we don't have is equal. Great. What if we do third pass now? But this doesn't still solve the problem. So when we found one bug, which is great and all, I should be happy about it. But it still doesn't solve any problem. As in, this error will not come, I don't know, really, yes, whatever. But we still have not solved the problem. And this is so irritating. Also, I need to remove the color. Water droplet color is. I've taken a screenshot, I guess. I'll just use it. Now I'll just do the third pass as well. We'll change the water droplet color and see observe what happens. This is fine. Define registry. This here and then do third pass is there to this screen type. I'm not sure what is going to happen now. I'm genuinely no idea. I'm genuinely curious also. By the way, there are a couple of errors that I'm getting, which is input is a reserved word, which also can be fixed. I guess. Line number 100. This is I mean, seriously, I have no idea what will happen now. Okay. At any point, write code to test this value, value, value. value dot r into 255 should be by 255. Now I think this shouldn't have any sort of error. I can try and visualize the connected data structure evolution. Hopefully that works. Constructor. Okay. Like 4 and I don't have 4 elements. Man, compilation this is actually a good thing. I thought there were no error messages that was happening, but this is great actually. This I never knew. There are no errors now. Now we'll just try and visualize connected down in the per pixel per triangle shape. We'll try and visualize connected. I mean, obviously it's giving an error, but let's see how connected down data structure evolves. Everything is yellow for me. Why? Okay, the clear color is yellow, so that is fine. Uh, at least there are no compilation errors. At least that much we are. That we also found a way of just write it down. Let me just check whether I'm still. Yeah, let me just check whether the audio is there. Yeah, I edited the stream title now. Yeah. Guilty. Yeah. Hopefully we can have a longer session. It's just a hope. Hopefully my physical condition doesn't. Uh, I mean, many things have to go right for that to happen. Power not getting cut and physical condition. Yeah, so this is working. Should I be checking? I should be checking. What is the clear color, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm not part this. Yeah, clear color is yellow, and I'm getting whole yellow. I have no idea. What if it was red, everything will be red. I think it would be. What it now? It didn't launch at all. And I think more errors. Hmm. Mapper 3.x is not supported. can put it here, right? Try like this as well. I'm getting all red when clear. I'm getting whatever the clear color is. Uh, 2500. I can put it above. But I don't know why. I'm getting the same error also. I remove this. That is not helping. Multi-text not put is not helping at all. Multi-text put or not put is not helping at all. Yeah, currently. You have touched the 2 hour mark and there is nothing happening basically. Uh, yeah, the same errors are occurring and we have reached nowhere. But we have to move on with this as in we have to keep looking for the stuff. As in both the errors are, I mean, the second, third pass error being aside, the first error is simply not understandable. As in, how would we move forward with this? Uh, Let me just check this. I'm running the app multiple times with one song. Yeah. where to go to solve this problem? Right? Although two good things happened today, right? One is that we converted GLES 20 to GLES 31, which is great. And we then understood how to solve, how to get the compilation errors. We are always in the compilation errors when we are using the shaders. I think both of which are great, but the errors still persist. Now, let us just check for. I mean, third thing is we are sure that um, I mean, we can try and check whether everything is. Um, I mean, I'm spacing out. I mean, I listed down what were the good things that happened. One was basically the fact that we were able to. One was basically the fact that we were able to get how to. We were able to get how to get errors, and second one was the fact that uh, we were able to convert the OpenGL version. But other than these two, what else? What else can be done? Let us check. Uh, let me give, let me take a bit of a break. I'm spacing out multiple times and Didn't I not take a break? I think I should take a break. I think I've been kind of, huh, what is that called? Kind of mm, meandering and spacing out. I will just look into the other approaches, right? As a sense of urgency is required in this particular stream. Particular stream is with sense of urgency. So let me take a. I'll get some water. Let me take some 5 minutes break. I think it should not be like advertised kind of break. As in, we'll just have. I'll just mute my mic. That's all. The code would be there for everyone to enjoy. The code that is giving me the error that I have no idea why it is happening. So yeah, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes will go to 5 minutes, but anyway, give me that time. I'm back, and we have to move forward anyway. And we did find out certain things, but it's not moving us forward by that much. Uh, but every step is more or less important. But the steps are being taken at such a slow pace. Uh, and you are able to get data with respect to what kind of compiler shader we are using as well. This is also great. This is all great actually. This info is pretty useful. But what can we try next? Yeah, one thing I was. Why the third step breaking? I have no idea. I've tried checking it out, but there's no way in which. Also, one thing that I found out was this was happening. This is not a place. This is not something which respect to a place or which respect to a uh, this error, right? It's not with respect to a place. This is what's happening on some other places as well, as in when the um, when the droplet was coming down. So I'm pretty sure it's happening in many places, and I mean, I'm completely stumped here. I'll try the other approaches, GL get error and all that. But okay, let's try and see. If it is one of the coordinates, right, we'll try and output it. Try out with different color background is something we can try. I don't know. Color is not black or white, make it. Write down the text values in case of textures as text. Okay, do a. Okay. Use shader storage buffer to get input. What will I do next? Get error. Um, Static variables. Static boom, right? Boom. As error occurred equals false. Let's see if this breaks something. Static reserved word. Static opengl. It's a reserved word. Yeah, I'm kind of meandering around now. We are at the 2.5 hour mark. I tried using the word static directly, but yeah, that is not helping. Error one compilation error, no code generated. Means can be done. Yeah, we have to look at other options. Maybe we can try and change the color of this. I mean, this is simply soul draining sometimes. I mean, we coded it up, I don't know how long back. And now it is like, and it's not as if it has like some lot of lines. I mean, we are so, as app developers, no, we are so used to uh, measuring productivity with respect to number of lines of code written, which is not a correct way to do things. But in our mind, it is in some way or the other written like that. But yeah, I'm moving away from the point. I need to some way output some sort of a. If it was a static variable, it would have been fine. Can I have variables of variables. Oh, we can count also. As in, we know the starting pixel point, we know the ending pixel point. We can count at what pixel this issue happens. And then we can analyze it basically. Because at each frame, we go one step down. And yeah, let's do that actually. Uh, we'll first, I think, keep the variable in the. And on the hit point, we'll just freeze it, right? Whenever it hits, we'll freeze it. And then we'll understand, maybe we'll understand why it is happening the way it is happening. I mean, I was unhopeful of the stuff that I had written down, right? We were going through what? Yeah, using shader storage buffer. I mean, shader storage buffer is great, as in, and we can try and install GPU checker and all. But we want to have all the exact values, right? So when we will hit the particular point, right, we'll try and get all the exact values there. We need the point of collision with the error, basically. And then we will try and understand what is happening in that point. We need to do a freeze frame there. Let us just check that. We'll just see what is the drawing, what are the drawing. We'll just do maybe 100 draws first, right? Now after 100 draws, we don't animate. And we'll just keep moving down until we reach the point of contact, right? First, let me just, if that is the way thing has to go, that is the way things has to go. Also, the connected down, we need to check also, as in connected down one is even more painful, I guess, but we have to do whatever we have to do, right? As in, okay, the static one is still there, I guess. Remove the static line. Okay. Now we are passing a variable, right? Okay. Modified droplet is there. Similar way, we'll add one more variable. Should animate, right? Am I in the correct place? I don't think. Yeah. Should animate. If should animate is true, else if should animate equal to not equal to 1. Equal to 1. Not equal to 1. Get current. This will break for sure. I should add the should animate. Uniform int, right? So whatever I did for modified droplet, I have to do for should animate. So the okay, the 4 lines are there. 2, 2, 3, 4. Same 4 things I have to do. Private var should animate equal to 1. Should animate is equal to should animate, and modified droplet is again should animate again. Modified droplet. I just changed it. No, no, that's not correct, sir. Sir, what are you doing, sir? I'm not sure you are kind of happy about all everything, but you cannot be doing this, sir. Yeah, now it shouldn't break. What is the error now I'm getting? Okay, I'm getting the error right. At line number 213. They should also put the. Yeah, but what will they put, right? They don't know the file. Just like 213. Sorry. Wow. This feels like such a relief. This is such a relief. I mean, this is a kind of a lifesaver, but still the main problem is still there, but let's just be happy that. What? Power is not moving. Something is happening. And what if I'm getting it not equal to -1? How am I getting that? Should animate not equal to -1? I'm passing the value as 1. Okay, modify droplet. Should I do something for that? What is this done for that? Oh, sir. Sir, I should send it here also, sir. And that is the location, sir. Why are you putting the value as 1? Just put it as 0. It's just a placeholder. Does not matter. Now I passed it as 1. This should work. Sir, what all I am doing, sir? Great. I'm getting more colors, by the way, but it is not check all that. Now let us check for 100 steps, right? We'll have, where is the draw? Okay, we'll put a variable here. Var drawn equal to 0. Okay. Now is on every do first pass, do second pass, drawn is equal to draw plus plus. Now the first, this is in the first pass, right? If we use this now, if drawn greater than 100, should animate is 0, else should animate is 1. Great, let's see. Now it has to move 100 steps before we can stop animating it. This should be fun. I mean, it's actually stopped. I mean, after some point of time, it will start again because int will. Okay, I can work with that. This is good. I am trying understanding the point of collision. This is not a clean way of understanding collision. But let's just do it. There is no clean and unclean way, right? As in, we were not able to inspect the values during the animation, so we are just like stopping the animation at some point of time. This 100 is some, you can put it as some constant value. Yes, we have to change it every time. Please draw constant. Please draw frame is equal to 100. Now we have to change this. Please draw frame. Okay. So it seems so magical, right? As if I'm doing some sort of guru trick. I just toggle this and things start working again. I mean, I just modify the values and things start working. Great. 100 is way below. Let's try 200. We'll do, what is it called? We'll do not binary search, but we'll do some binary search in 100 maybe. Yeah, that is correct. 100 value will do binary search. Spaced interval binary search. Because we don't know the extent. That is Okay, 300. This has become some sort of. Good, good. Yep. Errors have started coming. This is not the contact point also. So we'll get the contact point now. So it's between 200 and 300. Let's go with 250. 250, there is no issue. So it's in 250, 300 range. Let's go with 275. 275 also no issue. So let's go with 288. Yep, something has happened. So it's in 275 to 288. Let's go with 281. I mean, you are missing out on the output part. Let's bear with me. I mean, I do want to share the output, but currently not able to. And also this, yes, we start getting some weird value now. This started happening even before the. Okay. Yeah, so some part of the issue is there in 281 to 88, but the other part is there in, I feel, two what is it, 275 to 281 as well. So we go for 278. I don't see anything. 278, I don't see. Let's try with, let's just two more frames. 279. 279, I don't see anything. 280. 280, I don't see anything. So this magically happens at 281. What happens at 281? Yeah, I get a different color value. I can show this. I'll show you the screenshot, please. I'll send it across. What is the value I'm getting? And I'll just make sure I make it color. I'll change the color. Let me check the value I'm getting. I'll show the screenshot as well, right? Yeah. Let me just check the previous frame as well. I mean, I got a screenshot of this. Just let me just verify the previous frame seems fine. And debugging this is Extension of this. Okay. Now, select the class. I mean, I'm kind of keeping people in the dark here, but trust me, I don't know what to do correctly now because this problem itself, I think maybe I'll play some music. But that doesn't justify it. I mean, trust me, figuring this approach itself is, I mean, it seems so obvious now, but as in the approach, not the, what is the problem, but everything is obvious in hindsight. Retrospective is 2020, nice, but it's 2022, so we can do. In the previous film, I see the same. The water droplet is always same. It is not actually. Like new color is one thing. Second is there is a extra drop of water that is coming. New color is one thing. That is something I agree. But what should I do? There are two things. Sorry. When I freeze frame at, I'll insert, copy and paste it. I'll write it down first. When I freeze frame at 281, I see a water droplet which I see an extra pixel in the water droplet while also there is a green error patch with varying shades of green on the side, right? Okay, this much I know now. Now, two things to do is, one is when does the I mean, when does the water droplet become when does the water droplet become droplet issue happens, as in which frame? Second is, why where does the value of patches come from? As in, the value of patches has to come from some place, right? As in, it is from the get moved color, but where exactly in the get moved color? So these are the two questions that we are now uh, kind of put up with. Uh, I think I need some water. I mean, this is, this is indeed, this is such a good way, not a good way, but such a, is a minor progress. Let's just say that. Because freezing frames is, then also we may or may not be able to solve the problem. But freezing frames is a good thing, I guess, because anyway, we would have to freeze frames to understand issues better. To debug stuff better and all. So let's let's just move forward with this. We'll see what happens. Let me give me like a couple of minutes break. I need to get some water.
collaborate globally with teammates who care about you.
We are
Yeah, I'm back once. Yeah, I think I should first start with the color. Maybe get the value of what the color was, like the green patch I'm talking, and then maybe substitute with the black color or whatever red color, and then go forward after that, debugging, and maybe get the texture coordinate, which was, I mean, if suppose it is coming from a texture, let's just guess the texture coordinate, right, for which we are getting this out and all that. Let's do that like one by one. We'll try and check the path from which we are getting this value and see exactly what values are causing this. Yeah. Um, so it has to be 281 and freeze draw frame. And now then I go here and 'll just check what are the values that I'm getting. We'll start with one value, whatever the most what do you call, prevalent value it is. Okay. I think it is 29E129. Just convert it and get the color here. 29E129. 41, 225, 41. Okay. We'll just add it here. Forty-one, 225, 40. 41, 225, 41. And I have a I convert it to what color here? Red color here. Let's just check whether this is working. Okay. Simple mistake. Also, man, there are many mistakes. Value 6, value 5. Value 6. Okay, let me take a screenshot here. Let me send it across. Let me check the values. First, seeing, I didn't see the color. Maybe honest here. But let's just zoom in and check the color. I still get 29, 129. It is 966. 29, 29. Yeah. Why? Is it because equality is not working out perfectly? I mean, we can put it as a former value for equality. and check. I mean, this should be pretty obvious, pretty good enough for amounts. Foundation is fine. Getting red in many other places. Take a screenshot. Oh, put it both the places just to be sure. I mean, this doesn't matter. It's can be put after one of this. I mean, it is not specific to any particular iteration. So, broke, something broke. Okay. I'll take a screenshot. And send it across to me. Not able to catch it. 29, even 29, which converts to 41 to 25, 41. If is EQ color value 6 return. Value 6 is this. Let's return false. And this is not getting flagged as error color. Means it is not coming from here. As in this is not. What does that mean then? What? Per pixel vertex shader does nothing. Per fragment vertex shader just flips it. What? This is extremely strange actually. I mean, what? I have no idea what is happening. How would I solve this now? What if I don't flip it? But flipping it should cannot be the issue, right? When I checked whether the GL frag color is that, and nothing was happening. Suddenly, this new patch of color comes out. That is no, most definitely not from here. And I'm physically also just starting to become a bit uncomfortable for me. But to go, I mean, I have to keep going. But man, this is just so. I mean, where am I getting these values from? I just did a equality there just to make sure that I'm. And it is not becoming equal. And I have no idea what to do now. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I mean, I was thinking maybe should I take a break and then do one more stream of same length? Maybe that is one way of doing things. Because here I am just prolonging things. I mean, this is, um, I don't know what is this. I mean, to keep things, I mean, I want to do more than 6 hours as well, but I feel I should take a break. I'm not sure whether I should do it now, or maybe I should do the 6 hours and do some later. I mean, this is absolutely, I don't know what to do. I paused the frame and I, I checked why the color value is coming, but I mean, so why am I why am I? I'll tell you why I am planning to do it a bit different. So see, I'll just explain to you what exactly I did. Right. So the green patch that was apparently coming in the in between frame, right? Whenever I'm stopping, is of value 29 even 29. Okay. Now 29 even 29 is 41 225 41, right? Now 41 225 41. Now what I did in the is error color, right? I added this. You can check here. Value 6 is equal to 41.0 by 225.0, 225.0 by 255.0, and 41.0 by 255.0 and 1. And if is equal color value 6, right? Return true, else return false. And this is apparently supposed to give you if is error get moved color. Okay. If S error color not get moved by the way. GL see this. I mean I'm not hopeful here as well, but let's at least hope for the best. Bracket is missing. Which bracket is missing? I'm not getting any error now. Not sure why. Something happening. Is it 280 or 281 now? Bet it is 280. It's 281. No, I'm not getting any error. Why? If it's 288, what will happen? Why suddenly I'm not getting any error? And strange things are happening. It will break from here. Breaking happened. But at 281, let me just inspect. 281 was supposed to be a pretty important space. What happened to it suddenly? I think due to my physical issues, no, that's an excuse that I'm giving anyway. But due to my uh, I might do one more stream after some time, but I'll stop it here. But let me just check. And this is continued, right? The suspense is still there. So I'll just, once I see this, I'll just mention what is exactly happening. And that totally went away. That patch of color totally went away. What? And if I remove the color, I mean, if I remove that code, if I just remove it, what happens? Will I see the paths? Will I not see the paths? Then also patch is not there. What happened now? Suddenly. Okay, so this has nothing to do with. Uh, so is it now on 282? What is happening? Why it has gotten delayed by one? 282 now. What? I mean, the solution will be somewhere in the stream. I understand, but yeah, I see a new patch now. Something totally different is happening. I'm not sure why. So we'll just summarize what we did currently now. One thing is we understood that for compilation errors, it is easier if we are able to um, check the logs here, right? I mean that was pretty for the shader programs. That was pretty good. Then after that, I think the doc itself it will do that. Yeah, and when I freeze the frame at 281, I was getting, and we also like kind of understood that freezing the frame. And we did something other than this. So we converted everything to OpenGL 3.1 without any issues. And we understood that while freezing the frame at 280 first frame, right, there was some sort of error that we were getting, right? As in some sort of, that was the start of the error. But then we were not able to narrow it down. We will just again investigate it. As in, I was almost about to narrow it down, as in, it is not helping, kind of. I was able to summarize it is not helping. But then suddenly something different happened. So, yeah, anyway, I have like some sort of physical discomfort currently. So, it is there for some time. But yeah, so let's just conclude it here and then maybe take it up one more stream. I think uh, it's evident that 6 hours is, I think, one more 4 hour continuous session would be helpful here. And then, yeah, I think that would be helpful. So, yeah, that is good, I guess. I think we can conclude it here and then take it. I mean, so you know what the this thing was pretty good. As in the freezing stuff at a particular frame was a pretty good idea. I think that I generally liked. But other than that, I think we should now take it up for the next. Take it up in the next whatever is there, because more work is there for that, and we were not able to figure anything out with respect to the connected down data structure as well. Although we were able to solve the compilation issue. Yeah, we'll take it up in the next stream. I think that is the best way to put it. Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.